Hello everyone. How are you today? We're back with more Breath of Fire 3. Hooray! Stop it. It's being a pain about tapping back in. There we go. I moved Cray back to Stole because I want someone steal. No, I want Sias. No, I want Sias on Una for now. I don't want Cray getting less AP. I'm so disappointed that we ended up saving in a spot where we don't have weren't able to fish. It's not marathon. It's not yet. Not today. It's work time. I got a capture card cheap though, so I might be able to start properly streaming marathon on my computer. Oh no, if that's what... I'm going to take her off of Momo immediately, because I do not want the battle speed even slower. See, why aren't you playing marathon? Anymore. There we go. I'm going back through Ice Peak since I rushed through it yesterday. There's so much treasure we missed. Can't have missing treasure. Thunderstorms expected to start in the next few hours. What? Make your turns faster, damn enemies. I checked out the original Phantasy Star Online last night. Because I couldn't convince myself to play anything. And, man, that game controls like ass. Wait, this is where we go. This is the wrong spot. Now we can get another skill from Uma when we murder you. The Wild Master. We can get a new skill from her because we just got, how's the name of the combo? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong zone. Hello! Yeah, I'm in the wrong zone. This is where we crash landed. It's one further down. Oh wait, no. God damn it. It already moved. Oh. Wait. Okay, that put us at the other end. Enter up here, exit, enter the Ice Peaks. Okay, there we go. That put us at the start. Get all our treasures we're missing. We're gonna have to go back to the Wing Tower to get the treasures that we missed in there too. I think not long after this, though, we will be able to freely move around around the world, so I should stop ending up in spots where I can't finish on my off stream to make money, because we're so poor. So yesterday, I had to rush through so I could get dinner done on time. And it was done, like, right on time. Like, I turned it off 30 seconds after my roommate walked. God, it's delicious. It's delicious for lunch today, too. A little quiet compared to the game. Thank you. Certain parts of the game are kind of loud. I've turned down the, sound effects a lot, because they're just loud. Oh, wow, an icicle! Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. The downside of the maps always being at a 45-degree angle is that sometimes they control. Come on, cappuccino, cool down faster. I'm so tired. Yeah, and then there's going to be the snowball puzzles to get the rest of the treasures in the other area. Don't you do it. I think it's so funny that that sound effect is totally used in Symphony of the Night. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Cray, you're letting me down, man. I want to have a day where I get up at a decent time. Yeah, speaking of getting up at a decent time. I was like, alright, I got up at an okay-ish time, I'll be able to start at a good time. And then I still ended up not starting until frickin' noon 30? Yeah, I want to try and get a day where I have like a good 8 hours to stream, and then I'm just gonna do Touhou Luna Nights in a single day. Because that is not a long game. Oh boy, do I love it. Same with Minoria. Oh, you know, now that I have a capture card, maybe I could do Momodora as well. I didn't like Momodora when I first played it, but I loved Minoria. Let's see, how do we get up here? Oh. And it even creates a gap so we can get in faster. Oh, thank God, are we consistently faster than the pterodactyls now? I hate having to sit here and wait for them to say, blah 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 is watching. Icebeak is watching. I am also genuinely considering playing the other Breath of Fires as well on stream, because boy, I love Breath of Fire. Ooh. Stone Pillar means we got a new skill that he can use with Ryu. Asbestos armor. Yes, that's what you should be wearing. Asbestos. And with the magic of RetroAchievements.com. For Breath of Fire 2 and 3, there would likely be achievements there. Okay, yes, I do want to go down that path. So exciting. Shove, shove, shove. Oh, please tell me this isn't the right spot. Yeah, the place we're going now is Exposition Town. Because it wouldn't be a JRPG if there wasn't a place where you got tons of exposition. What is going on? Tons of exposition all at once. You guys been making babies yet? Wait, actually, I think they have been. House is complete. Also, oh, new job available. Potion seller, or main store. Yon was born. Ron was born. Wow, Ron is not great. Ludi is terrible. Remember, each fairy has different personality. Some fairies are better suited for some jobs than others. Wait, one of my fairies is totally dead. I don't remember what goes here, but I think maybe it's after you've cut down all the trees. You can have them also farm for more food. Or maybe it makes them make babies faster. I don't remember. One of my fairies has died. Wait. Oh, the background on the fairy shop is pretty. Wow. I didn't realize we didn't build... Wait, what? Wait, no. Okay, I'm just stupid is the problem. I'm curious how we get like a 30-hit combo. Because that's what we need to get our next skill from Rules. No, we need a 20. We don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world, or about to happen. This village is called Chek. It means holy place in the ancient tongue. They say everyone who lives here has a special power. They say they can summon the gods. Oh, interesting. Start calling Ryu a god, and now we're in a town where they say they can summon gods? What? Why are there only children here, you ask? Well, we're not all children, you know. This is the Abbess's home. Hey! Why? You're the Yore Dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village? One dragon said that we should come here. Hong Ryong told you to come here? That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person. This pillar is each person's life stream. The path their life will take, their life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and that in turn creates another new stream. Now, the stream of one of the Endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful, it can affect the stream of the world itself. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods. Some of what you said we already know. What we want to know is what should we do now? Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods, where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We'll talk again later. Ryu's just sleeping alone in the middle of the floor. Damn, how dare you not have anything for me to steal? Ryu! I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep.
Here in your dreams, we can talk openly. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you are one of the Endless. The real question is, who are you, and where did you come from? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the Endless to this world. Hungryong the Wind Dragon, Niryong the Mud Dragon, Saryong the Sand Dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you are different. You are not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. That is where Urshin says, What? But, how? You. Are you also one of the Endless? No, Urshin is Urshin. I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes, that is why Urshin says to let her out now. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. Wow, what a surprise! Urshin is also a dragon. Well, a god, but... She's like us, and that's how she knew that what we were immediately. But, Cray! You mean you're going to trade Ryu to get Alina back? I didn't say that. All I mean is, you got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. It's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking? Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us? Good morning, Ryu. That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. Oh, I guess I should equip that, huh? Before I forget. Lips is giving herself a bath on the love seat next to me, and I can just hear... Do you know the secret of this village? No, I don't. Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. What you doing up here, Sias? Looks like they're going to do something. I love our drunk dog. I thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with the Urshin? It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshin here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshin is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshin. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred. Release? You mean Urshin's trapped inside that armor? It would appear to be so. At least, that's what she says. Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Urshin. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshin's mind. Reach out and touch faith. Oh yeah. Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind. If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck.
I can't remember if we get her out of the armor, and get to keep her as a party member out of the armor. I hope we do. I feel like she's attractive. One Water Ward. Come on, teach me something. I don't need to be taught how to be depressed. Come on. Uncalled for. Oh. Oh, they stole my MP. No, that did not do a satisfactory amount of damage. He did more with a single bonk than their combined might. Damn thing resists fire.
Bum bum.
Yeah, in Breathfire 3 and 4, you turn into a dragon. And in two, they work like Final Fantasy summons. I don't know how they work in 1. I played 1 very briefly forever ago. Okay, not this one. Everyone's in good shape. No, yep, she is. Look at her.
As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Urshan? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am! Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here.
I need to unlock other forms, so that way Aura isn't my only option. I think Aura also doesn't have any breath attacks, whereas all of the other forms do. Great. Well, that's 2 taken care of. Huh. Ooh, actually. actually will use Sias to Ice Blast. Rude. Don't kill Sias, please. Ooh, that was almost my first party death. God, still just Eruption. Lame. It's the second spell that affects what it turns into. Knowingly, I'm gonna end up healing the wind one again. Oh no, because it's dual element, it just does base damage. Or does no damage. The damage and then heal cancel out. There we go. That was easy. 10,000 XP. Finally! I thought I'd never get out of there. First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try to find a good-looking one for me, if you can, okay? Boing, 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 boing. Like a kangaroo. You know, I was annoyed but happy that that one singular fly was dead because it flew into my cappuccino and killed itself. Like, it's a fruit fly. It's tiny. It's just so goddamn annoying. And a different one. I really do think that they just nest in all these plants. And somehow only one hatches at a time to drive me insane. Never one blind by me. You won a great victory. Don't go towards the light! I have called for a medium, as was requested. Avis, I'm ready! Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello, the Abbess has told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can. Alright then. Rem, sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless any moment.
I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it will have to do. Rem, or rather, Urshin, can you tell us about you and about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together? Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? Well, give me some food and drink. Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? You be resting there now. I'll bring you over some food just a second. Well, looks like we gotta be Faolu. Oh my. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? Me oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. It's like Urshin is a completely different person outside the armor. Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long. I wonder if Urshin has finished eating yet. I should go check and see. I mean, I'd probably be a different person spending an unknown amount of time locked inside of a suit of armor. She's a god. A very, very hot one at that. As a result, anyone who lives here ages slower than you. Result of what? Did the food meet your satisfaction, Urshin? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? You ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Very well, then. Now, will you tell us about Ryu and Urshin? Alright. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? Well, that means that you were summoned here, and you're what other people call dragons, or gods, right? Well, I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. We are called summoned from other worlds and brought here. We're isekai. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? Alright then. Imagine the world is a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ship can't move? Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like the wind, we move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased. That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know a secret. For the ability to summon the endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know, who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? She just kicked some booze at us. We were summoned by the foe Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire's come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Rio and I got here. But it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely. Got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning. Split into two, and there's two protagonists? What could that mean? Ow. Well, I guess I use protagonist pretty lightly here.
you don't actually play as foe a lot. Everyone here works hard for a living, like them young folk in the cities.
Hey! Don't be talking to me right now. I'll be counting these beans. I know you. My mom says that you're the fella that's shacking up with Mommy.
Kid's just got his cheeks out.
What's shacking up mean anyway?
Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon, huh? I agree.
Huh? Now that'd be an odd question to ask. This here be Sona Village capital. Oh, capital? Oh, that'd be far off to the east, friend.
Hey, you're that fella that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't you? Who are you? Where'd you come from, huh? We don't take kindly to strangers here.
Ryong! Ryong!
Mommy, what you be doing with this here?
I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking about like this. This here be my cousin. His name's Ryong. He was a Kyoan and got hurt, see? He came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he's better. He, got hit on the head. So if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Come on, Ryong, let's go. Oh boy, I didn't know mean for the landlord to find out about you.
There will be repercussions?
Well, he'll probably be fine. As long as we keep pretending you be my cousin. You should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. Split into two? What does that mean?
You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire?
Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is? No! Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Foe Empire, Fo Lu. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of. Can you really be? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Fo Lu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they didst make a terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Fo Lu that he might create them a world at peace, a world with no war. Fo Lu heard their plea and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire, and thus didst Fo Lu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Fo Lu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Fo Lu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are,
I'm sorry. I'll be just a simple farmer. I don't care what you'd be saying, but I can't stand to see you look so sad.
He had a nice night. I think that Faolu's stats are also based at least partially on Ryu's. Hope he has crazy good equipment. Oops. Their inventories aren't shared, so even if I could strip them, it wouldn't do anything. One of the walls on Mommy's house there got a mighty big crack in it. Better tell her so she can get it fixed come winter. Oh yeah, that is indeed a big old crack and right on the other side of the fireplace. Man, having a fireplace is nice. I haven't had one since I was a kid, but it's nice. My grandma's house had one. I also lived at a place that had one for a little bit, but like it was a gas fireplace, and we only used it because the basement where we were living was poorly sealed, so it would get so cold our windows would completely ice over. Eh? If you be looking for the mountain, this be the path you want to take. Ryong? Where you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up, not yet. I must journey to the capital, the Chedo. Art thou wise, woman? Thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldnst not involve thyself in mine affairs. But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you in the first place. Oh, nope. Wrong sound. That was more of a... Eh? Mount Yogi. Nope, wrong button. Aaron is waiting patiently. Faolu is also just super cool, so he's got that going for him too. He doesn't actually use a sword, he uses it like a lightsaber. What on earth could that be all about? I don't actually remember. What I do after that scream. This way, was it? Oh. Animals around here gone done get violent lately. First they was just going after the crops. Now they is attacking us too. It's back! We can catch that monster. I'll make sure he's paid for what he's done to us. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Stump conveniently to prevent you from grabbing the treasure is Faolu. Huh? I think this is necessarily where I wanted to go. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Faolu's sad, though, that he couldn't grant everybody's wish. After all, That's why he was brought into this world. Oh, hey, it's another, schnoz mammoth. But this time, it's black. Oh, you know, I actually should use the razor. It's double blow, dude. That still ended up being less, but it did hit 3 times, which is nice. Eraser! Oh, it's press A to skip. It's like press A to make it do more damage like Final Fantasy VIII? No, it's press A to skip it. Because the breath attacks are actually fairly long. Apong! Apple, wisdom fruit. Twould appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. You killed that thing? You the fella that Mummy's been taking care of, ain't you? I heard you still lied up in bed all hurt. Looks like you're better now, huh? Ryung, is you alright? Even if Ryu's other half is the first emperor. He's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. They're called the Endless, Nina. Not necessarily. If he is also one of the Endless, he would not die easily. And certainly not simply by the passing of years. So, where can we find him? Even if she knew, Urshin has been asleep ever since she finished eating. Doesn't that beat all? That kid's turned out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. Great! I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu is very special, and we've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is we're in love. It's because I want to be, that's all. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. The only way to do that is to talk to Urshin some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now. Urshin was very tired after being trapped for so long. I imagine she'll be awake by now, though. Urshin, wake up, please! Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing. Well, there is a way to wake her, but
Forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. She can be woken in the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her from there. You want to try? I know. Come back and tell me when you're ready then.
Well, I mean, her armor's awake. Let's go speak to her. There's no response on it, I guess. Her armor just lit back up. It's lit, fam! Nope. I hate how if you accidentally hit Y with her, it sends you flying. Yeah, we Gucci.
Will you enter Urshan's dreams and awaken her?
Yeah, I guess. Sucked into her sleep. I took a peek at a recommended masters list, and it would appear that Urshan is actually very good, presumably after this point.
Bum bum.
Urshan, you gotta dream of, like, less gross monsters. Wait, did it just use that as an attack? Maybe we can get Ryu to learn that. We obviously can't get him to learn Stone Pillar because Trey has that. But maybe we can get him a new fire spell. Manly clothes kind of suck in my opinion, because if you die, they break. Which then means you're in a fight naked.
Trat. I was just having a good dream, and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners.
I like how she has them in suits, but they're like chest open suits.
I'm sorry, Urshan. There's, something we wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess, tell us what we should do. Am I right? That's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you come pester us. I'm sorry.
She's, taking advantage of that dream. She knows what she wants. Nice big bed and 10 men. 10 big, beefy men.
What's up with this world, anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done.
It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know?
I bet you are. I guess I would be too, what with 2 incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with that happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Emperor's benefit. All of the men are less built than Cray, though.
If the Emperor manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power.
What will be, will be. Still, it's part of the Emperor is in Ryu. That means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor. The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor, then... If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger?
She got her butt crack out.
Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. Go on, get out of here. Unless, of course, you want to stay in my dreams.
This is so beautiful.
Oh, she's like something out of a dream. Come to think of it,
So am I! Ha ha! Since this is a dream, we can pose like this as long as we want and not get tired. This world revolves around Dace. I forgot that Dace is her name.
Oh, Dace, you're so beautiful, like a goddess.
We're so happy to be given the chance to serve Dace. What? We all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man Dace likes. Ershin? No, no, no. That's Dace. The one guy with the sleeves torn off. Since she was trapped for so long, Dace is kind of letting herself go in her dreams. Can't blame her. Oh, you have the dragon's eye, I see. That's how you're able to walk in people's dreams. Ha 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 ha! I'm better looking than you, and I've got more muscles. I mean, I would disagree that he's better looking, but he is beefier than Ryu, I'll give him that. Death? Come on, I know one of you had that AoE fire skill. Use it on me.
No.
They're not gonna use it. Hey, Fire Blast. Nope, we didn't. Nope, time for you losers to die. Really, Ryu? Ebon Fire? Ebon Fire sounds cool. I wonder if our last part member then is the one that learns fire skills natively. I think all of Ryu's native magic that he learns not by getting skills is based on his dragon form. Damn, 1,000 even.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, the next master we get, I'm probably going to end up putting several people on. Like, 4 out of 6 members. Because magic is strong.
I could have used a little more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? Oh, there's an ad starting soon. That'll be perfect time to grab another cup. You're going to need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here, used to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh yes, the Yore Shrine. Okay, Rio, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You can say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean that you'll help Ryu as well, Urshin? I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshin if you want. But my real name is Dace. Dace? Urshin is what the armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine. Alright, one moment. I'm going to grab a cappuccino. There we go. I don't know if you're paying attention there, Pneumatic Facts. But I need to, like, play more Marathon and actually... I need to do some, like, solo rat runs or rook runs, because I need salvage so bad. I don't have access to my full power in this body. I'll need you to protect me. The Ray Shrine is in the mountains to the west of here. Are we still hurt, actually? Nope. Oh, so damage in the dream world isn't real, but the items we collect are. Check. Urshin! Urshin, where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshin behind? Oh, brother. You mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor that I was trapped in. See? Some of me, my power must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshin. Oh yeah, I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Urshin? I mean, Dace? Are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. I can't blame her. If she's an... Does this mean you no longer need Aershen? Huh? Well... I see. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? You ask me, that's what acting like armor means. For now, Aershen, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. Understood. Aershen will return to the village. Poor Aershen. Y'all grubs got any news? Hey, look at that! Bird. Sever. Ooh, range attack that can also stun. Have him just use his big bong stick to do big bonks. Magic is good because it has big AoE and element variety. Not that I have any element variety with Ryu. Oh no, I guess I do. I have wind and fire. But I would like him to know more. A lure. Okay, well, I guess the other side is just a dead end. Not even treasure, just a dead end. So that was just a spot to have a little bit of story. Sorry, I was going back and forth to see if maybe I find a fishing spot, but I don't think there's anywhere that I would be able to fish in this area. Come on, where's the item? Feel pretty free to let them go all out. Kind of surprising that for what he is, that Syas learns support, well, healing magic. Yep, just keep it. I wish I could set it to remember what I use, that way I can just spam this at the start of every fight without having to do any inputs. When I was playing on emulator, I just cranked the speed up to 3x and charge most of the time. Yeah, Ryu and Folu are even so opposites that Ryu learns fire and Folu naturally learns water with their dragon forms. They are yin and yang. Waistcloth and bird shit. Wow, what rewards!
Is that waistcloth good for anyone? Nope, it is a downgrade for everyone. I do like the Kray's starting weapon is literally just a log. You know the dragons you've already met, like the Wind Dragon and the Mud Dragon. They were all summoned here at the Yorei Shrine. I always thought of gods as beings that watch over the world, like Peng Ryong. If it's true that your other half is responsible for creating the Empire, maybe you're the god of war, Ryu. Dace. I like goddesses. Hey, Dragon Boy. Just a village full of naked women. New job available. New items available. Don't make any new babies. Is it still being built? Got food. Antidotes. Remember, it's important to talk to people you meet. You never know what you might learn. I've actually been going out of my way to speak to pretty much everyone. The more often you visit, the happier everyone is, you know. I'm kind of sick of Ryu missing all the time. It is a little bit tempting to have him on Stole for a little bit for the filterability, but no. I wish I could get some more elemental magic as learned skills, so that way I could give Ryu, like, Burn, Eddy, Ice, and an Earth skill. Damn it. Because I think that there's 6 dragon forms, and each of them are a different element as well. We might get one here, if I remember right. If I do stream 3, you'll see how much better the dragon system is. Like, I really like the dragon system in 3. It changed my brain chemistry as a kid. It's still funny to me that the reason I never beat it as a kid was because I got stuck in a spot. Ooh, Protobots, yeesh. Might seem like a weird thing for me to be saying yeesh about, but the power leveling that I was talking about in 3 that speedrunners do involves bots like that. Whoa. It better miss. Our first death! No! Well, I don't actually know what brings people back to... Oh yeah, it's ammonia. Yeah, the res item is smelling salts. I don't remember if we figured 5 camp battles. I think the speedrunning trick is like you break off the armor of 3 bots and also kill everyone on your team. And get everyone critical. Or get the surviving people critical. And then you mass murder something and it gives you like 1 bonus.
Cute. What?
How dare you be adorable? Okay, point taken. Don't mess around with those guys, because they will doom your ass. However, I bet they have magic for us to learn. Oh, I down one too many times. Wow, I haven't had Syas learn a single skill. I think I should look up what skills people can learn and where they can get them. Ooh, Swallow's Eyes. Use those immediately, please. Knowing that if you hit fish and then normal, it totally screws it up because the fish stay at the front. Like I said before, Breathfire is one of those games where it's actually beneficial to put every single stat-up item into your main character. Ramp seems like something Urshan would learn. Let's give it 2 more turns of guard, see if we learn anything, and then kill. Man, having an electric kettle rules. Like, an electric kettle is one of those appliances, like a rice cooker, that I just heavily recommend. Seriously, rice cooker is fantastic. It's funny, I hate making rice, but not because, like, making rice is hard or anything. We have a freaking rice cooker, of course it's not hard. I hate making it because I hate washing the rice. Okay, yeah, that was killed that one. I can send it back to charge. I should maybe just be burn comboing everything. Like burn cyclone Cosmo, how much MP each of these 2 nerds have. Which way has the treasure? This fiend dies immediately. How dare you! Ah. You know, I don't think I've successfully stolen a single thing. No, you idiots. Thank you for not targeting the almost dead creature. Wow. dragon scales. Really harms it. Oh. Lame. Gosh darn it. Nope, come on. Stop using AoE! Ow! That actually did a lot of damage, holy crap! And because it's it being fast enough, it didn't combo. You know, I think for now I'm going to pull Syas up to the front line. And we're just going to beat everything to death with just brute strength. I think the problem with Ryu right now for combat is his magic just isn't high enough to be super worth it. Well, okay, no, his magic is high enough to be worth it most of the time, but we just don't have any good spells. We have 2 level 1 spells, that's it. I swear I keep smelling unburnt tobacco, and I hate it so much. Like, there's no reason I should be smelling unburnt tobacco anywhere. It's bad enough that I have to smell burning tobacco. I really don't like the smell of unburnt tobacco. I remember back when I smoked forever ago, I would occasionally get a whiff of just the cigarette as I put it in my mouth, and I'd be like, this kind of stinks. And I'd take the slight attack loss and give Airship, or Syas, back his multi-hit weapon. He's the only one that can use the Jengdo. I'm not gonna make it in time. Mother has gone several months without smoking. Congratulations to her! I quit smoking, for the most part. I quit smoking cigarettes completely after getting hit by a semi. And I would just occasionally smoke, like, cigars for a little bit, and then I quit those too. I vaped. Then I quit that against my will. It was a no-nicotine vape too. Yeah, I was hit by a semi. I have a broken back. I was on my bicycle. gonna have to say bicycle and not bike, because bike makes it sound like there's a chance I was on at least a motorcycle. It's not something I'd recommend doing. Belladonna. The heck's Belladonna doing this? Cause poisonous reaction instantly kills one target. Yeah, that sounds right. I've for sure broken one bone, and it was my spine, and again, I would highly advise against it. No death. Yeah, giving him back his double hit was definitely the right call. Is this like Wild Arms 4, where multi-hit just straight up is infinitely better than attack power? Except in that one, everyone had the same weapon the whole game, they just had a gun. At least the MC did. Boing, boing. What? The hardest part of this is fighting the controls. Right now, let's go down. There's probably treasure down here, right? Right? Huh? Come on, treasure. Yeah. These emotes are freaking adorable. I definitely need to have a couple glasses of water after I finish the cappuccino. Alright, now to do... You could call this jumping puzzle, but the most puzzling part of it is fighting the controls. It's like, it's not as bad as trying to beat Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's still not good. My roommate and I have been trying to get our kid to play Kingdom Hearts forever, and I'm pretty sure she got to the point where you have to race Riku, and that's it. Man, it controls so bad. Especially if you're used to, games with modern controls that don't suck. It's funny because the controls wouldn't be a problem if the map wasn't in a 45-degree angle. That's the cause of all of the problems, but the perspective thing wouldn't work as well if it was even angles. How dare you live? I love how your weapons jiggle when you're getting hit by magic. I forgot that I put him on Stole for now. See how rarely he's proccing Filch? Now, when emulating this is one of the parts that I definitely had to turn off the fast forward. We are almost certainly getting into the boss fight here shortly. It's been like 2 whole zones without a boss fight. And the boss fight inside of Airship was barely a fight. Took out 2 of them in 1 turn. Limps is over there snoring. She got her little tummy out. She's got little spots on her tummy. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. Alright, here we go. Close your eyes. Yeah, I think after this we can start unlocking other forms. What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Doth it mean that time hath come? Go see your girlfriend, bud. That girl thought that she was hooking up with a mysterious, attractive stranger without knowing that it is a god and a god and emperor. Now what? What do you want? Why don't you mind your own business? We can take care of ourselves. The mountain yonder is starting to act up. Ah, Ryong! Is something amiss? The mountain over there started smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Whenever that their mountain starts a-smoking, means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God? Yeah? They say there'll be a god living inside the mountain. And that if he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least, that's what the stories say. Where you be going? I doth wish to meet with this god. Come on, give her a kiss. No one's gonna care that she's your cousin. Well, that she's claiming to be your cousin. In the middle of nowhere, country town. In Fantasyland, no one cares. A god, huh? Dragon Punch! You know, that's something that I'm sad Goku never really seemed to have outside of movies, was the Dragon Fist or whatever. He destroyed that thing. Yeah, if I remember right... I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, if I remember right, Folu's stats are based on Ryu, so if you have been like grinding up Ryu, Folu is even stronger. Everybody loves fat crits. Last time I played this game on an emulator, unsurprisingly, I stopped in the final dungeon, but I didn't like the pace that it was going at the end. Like, it hit a point where it's just like, all right, hurry up and beat the game. Hurry up, go, 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 go. It's like, I want more. I want more dragons. Give me the dragons. Black goo. I feel like I should be defending once or twice against some of these things. We can come here with Ryu, I believe. So, let's guard. See if we can't learn something. Wow, that was a surprising amount of damage. Don't you frickin' dare. Oh wait, actually I think we're immune to all status effects. One more turn. Also flare, yeah, we're nothing here. Can we use death now too? Yeah, our main health bar doesn't matter. Whatever boss we fight will just be a dragon the whole time. And in dragon form we can heal ourselves, so. Because dragon form is straight up, it's a second health bar. If you get killed while in dragon form, you just revert to whatever health you were at in your first form. Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god. Me god? Who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power, that is all. Me not understand puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not making sense. Me not understand puny man. Me kill puny man. Sure about that, big man? Full health, so I don't know if it's the more health you have, the more damage it does, or the less health you have. But we're gonna watch it. It's our first time seeing it today. Oh hey, the body's blocked with the pass button. It's a silly little attack animation. I mean, every time you do this, dude, I'm just gonna hit you with a breath attack. Claude Bellward. Breath attacks are a little less cinematic. I want to say 2 as well. I want to say 2 summons appear so just like flies over, does its thing, and then flies away. It big does. Not a lot. Yep, just keep summoning your little guys, and I will just keep killing them. Wow, had that been my main party, that would have killed someone. It does less damage than Eraser, but it takes a lot. All turn-based RPG re-releases should have a fast-forward option. Just like Final Fantasy IX does. Does the official 7 one have it? I know I played the PC version of 7 with mods from 7th Heaven. Stop pulling me into the earth! Well, I'm going to hit Eraser, and then I'm going to quick open my window more to get this fresh about to rain air in.
my god, I've been muted. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Dace. Come what may, with Ryu, we shall watch over the fate of this world. So I've been muted since the boss fight with, the wannabe god. God damn it. Yeah, that poor lady. She just wanted love with Folu. And Folu clearly was actually enjoying it. You are now able to draw upon the Wind Dragon's power. You learned Rainstorm. Hey, look at that, we have a new spell finally. Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here. Dace? Why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never even heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. Anyway, our party now is to get Ryu strong enough so that he has a chance against Folu. We've got to find the dragons and get them to help us. Yep, look at that. Now he finally has a breath attack. That breath attack is likely going to be his main AoE. Yeah, it makes us watch it at least once. I don't think I was muted like that entire time with Folu. And the dragon's talking. Yeah, breath attacks are what make Pico in Fire 3 so stupidly strong. The more HP you have, the more damage you have, and he already has the highest HP growth in the game. Oh yeah, I think you can only use it once per rest, actually. You idiots targeted the wrong thing. Don't use death, don't use death, don't use death. Okay, you get the initiative. We're fine! Bum bum. Yeah, playing OG Phantasy Star last night. The controls are WASD to move, and then left, down, and right arrow keys to attack. And there's no indication of this, as far as I can find. Like, I had to dig through the controls. I said so that way it's 1, 2, 3 on the numpad. So that way my hands are a little bit further apart. I tried doing it with my controller, and I was like, I don't know what buttons I'm supposed to be hitting right now. Someone is knocking on my head, Aershin. I had forgotten. Aershin is no longer inside of me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. They told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragons was kept. I came all the way out here to see for myself. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? What do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yore dragon would be here. They must have come here looking for Ryu. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. It would appear we have a problem. Yes. Hey, you there! Huh? It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. You've got to get away! Run! If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway? Since Aershin is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. Huh? Who cares? Get him! Damn, nice hit. 59 damage on a crit. Alright, so we're apparently a bit more defensive than I had realized. Bum bum. Yeah, give me the healing herbs. Forgive me, if it weren't for me. I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor. Get moited. Ow. Bum bum. Oh, I didn't realize I put her on Wolf. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? Your troops are a bunch of bitches. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend the dragon. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Aershin says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. I can take you hostage, and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look, like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. Since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore, now will we? Ta-ta. There was a typo. It's quiet. Too quiet. Aershin! It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village. What? You mean, what happened to the people in the village? I was able to get them to hiding before the soldiers came. But Arshan, he stayed behind to protect me. He used up almost all of his power reserves. And that's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does that mean Arshan will die? Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Arshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Arshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Arshan. Ha 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 ha. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? Well, if the army's been here looking for us, it's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. You mean, you think the army might do something to them? We should probably go check on them in the morning. Can't hurt. We can't leave after that. We can leave after that. I just realized something. I'm just full of mistakes today. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the arrow pad. '69 agility. Nice. Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commander said that they were looking specifically for the Yore dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Ryu may be a dragon, but he is not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you, understand? You should all be at the abandoned village. Pretty messed up that, she's just like, yeah, this armor can die, I don't care. There's no response. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. I can't really say I blame her for wanting to go back to her world, though. Especially if that's what she looked like in her world. Oh, did they just use chlorine? Lame. We already have chlorine. Undead suck like that. Having people in the back like cures them of special status effects. Oh, we're getting the more powerful one on accident. Wait, no we aren't. We didn't get the combo counter. That's lame. I think one more turn, the backline should cure his poison. If it doesn't die. Oh, we got 2 antidotes, doesn't even matter. And that's Nina's best use, flying in the air to see if there's any treasure. Now I wonder if Wind, Water, Earth combined into anything. Would you stop using chlorine? Yeah, you recover that 28 HP. We are at least making some decent money out of this. There's been nothing to buy. Hell yeah, we killed the one that hadn't attacked yet. That's the way. I like it. How many soul gems can we get? Damn. We've had 1 death so far the whole game, and the game's like, have infinite soul gems. We haven't even been grinding at all. All of those special seeds, so I'll probably use those like right at the very end of the game. Gonna sneeze. Yeah. What I need is a big old thing that says I'm muted on my screens that I can't miss. At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you've got to remember, Aershen was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. But Aershen was alive. What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean the Aershen we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about. During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve. Looks like Nina's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. I
kind of know how she feels, I guess.
I wonder, where did the Aershin we know go? Is it a different place from where we go when we die? I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this. An animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive.
I actually don't think our party's killed a single human.
Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that can be said to be beautiful.
Yeah, I think Aershin's the only one that's actually killed a human. Hey, nobody touch my Nina.
You're Ryu, aren't you? I am Ursula of the Faux Imperial Army. We know you are the Yore Dragon. You will come with us, now.
What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear, you've harmed even one of them.
What are you talking about?
Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Aershin. That tells me all I need to know about you.
Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're all right. Please.
Abandoned village. Ursula? I don't believe it. The Yore Dragon! You were able to get away from me. But not Ursula, little dragon?
What are you doing here, Captain Rosso?
Ooh, what's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders.
I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them?
Well, gee, let me think. I just asked them where I might find the dragon.
You would use force against innocent women and children?
What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing.
You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing?
How touching, Princess, Ryu's frowning. How compassionate, how caring, how dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can talk down to me like that. Ooh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy. Don't be afraid. Show me what you can do.
What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire.
You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. I thought we had unlocked another form.
wanted? It's you to win. Damn. What the hell? Okay, I think it might actually be immune to everything. Yeah, this is our scripted loss fight. Let's say we better. Oh, Rainstorm actually did damage. Pretty sure that's level 3 fire magic. At least I'm pretty sure it's a scripted loss, because yikes. Pilfer. Oh hey, I actually stole something. It's my first successful theft. Anything else to steal, buddy? Nope. Yep, there we go. Kaiser Dragon. Oh man, I forgot that it doesn't even get a special frickin' color. It's Steve! You know, it is the same company. Yep, this fight from here on is Ryu going. Oh my god, there we go. You won a hard-fought battle. Flame Sword. He's out of control! Yeah, whose fault is that, dipshit? Deserved, honestly.
Kaiser form's cooler in 3, if you ask me. I like the form so much more in 3.
What are you doing? Arrest them!
You really want to try after seeing that?
Why you? Ryu! Ryu! Ryu, stop! Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid. Chapter 3, Streams. Big boom. Thunderstorm started. What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get! If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go home. Get! You got Ivory Bangle. That's all I can do for you. There'd be an old shrine, like a sanctum, on the other side of the woods. I hear that if he goes inside it, it leads to some town or something somewheres. He wants to save her. Oh wait, this is where that... Perhaps because of the influence of your aura, it appears to have become fond of you. Oops, nope, that's the mountain. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, and it may cower mortals into preferring unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. Hold! 'Twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me? What dost thou in thy earnest attempt to do? Hold! No! Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? Humph! It appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affected the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river. For is it not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself? Its body has already grown cold. It killed itself for us. And the nice woman got herself arrested and probably tortured for us. Because the thing that they've mentioned using her for is the cannon that they use, or it's the hex cannon. What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon, one whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. This crystal here, that's how you get your forms in 3. You got the water gem dragon crystal. You gain the power of the serpent. Yeah, see. I forgot that he just gets Tyrant. Walk faster, nerd. You know, that would have hurt if it hit. I hate that you Spirit Blast. That actually hurt. Oh my god. So is this thing a boss and I just didn't realize it? No, it definitely wasn't a boss. Yeah, let's see. I think that when you're up here... Ah, no, you can't see anything connected to that town. Come on. Off to Soma. I thought that maybe that was connected to the... Like, we're surprisingly close, too. Where his party is right now. But I guess I'm wrong. I guess we're still in the Empire territory, so... Yeah, annoyingly, one of the places we have to go to upgrade our dragons as Ryu is those goddamn Golden Plains. Oh, we had initiative, didn't we? Okay.
Super Vitamin. Holy shit! Run! Oh no. God damn it. Oh, how far back is that gonna put us? Please tell me I saved after turning into Faolu and I'm not gonna have to do that fight again. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, chat. How's it going? Put a handful of gummy bunnies in my mouth. Oh. Haribo makes the best gummies. Totally finished this bag of gummies today. Surprisingly, it was mostly the best flavor. I believe I died as Faolu. Go ahead and rest. Take a peek at our Pharisees. House complete. Land is accessible. Ooh, you're a good one. Eh. Yeah, so that should be enough hunting. I'm really not sure if it's enough. Oh, girl, that's definitely enough hunting. Oh. Yeah, that's what the final field is. Yep, and there's our gummies all gone. Oh. Oops, nope. Sorry for this not being very exciting. Oh man, I want like 8 more bags of those gummies. If you gave me a 10-pound bag of Haribo gummies that was nice and resealable, I could probably eat a pound a day, honestly. I don't have much of a sweet tooth 99% of the time, but that 1% of the time, I want it all. One time I bought a 5-pound bag of Sour Patch Kids to share between 4 people. Yeah, the other 3 didn't really want any, and also it was all hot in our apartment, so they pretty much immediately start fusing together because it's like sitting at 90 in our apartment. So what I would do is I would have a couple drinks and be like, yum yum, Sour Patch Kids, and just eat like a fistful. Like because of the way that they fuse together, you had to eat them sort of like an apple, basically. It took me like 2 months to finish that bag. La da da. Shut up, old lady. I died and now I'm upset. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. I think that after we do all this stuff and the next Falu section, then we get free reign of the world. Well, free-ish reign of the world. We want to go out and just kill everything as quick as we can. So I had to Uber for the first time in a while, and I've gotten like 17 notifications from Uber since 2 days ago. I didn't want to Uber. I never wanted to Uber. Fuck it. level 2 wind and level 2 water makes. Oh, lightning, duh. I've seen that already. And then here comes Cray with the bonk. Oh, never mind. Here comes Sias with the counter. Damn. Like, oh no, everyone's low health right before the scripted loss fight? Yeah, I think we actually want to save these seeds to plant in the fields. Berries, because I think they give us permanent stat-up items. Yep, we're on our way to the village. Urshan is dead. Nina's really sad because the bot's dead. I'm making Casio e Pepe tonight. Pretty excited about it because it's delicious every single time I eat it. Oop. Ah, no, I didn't want to rest, damn it. I actually wanted to be hurt. Oh, no, I guess we gotta. I'll never understand humans. They're sad. I like how they at least found someone with purple hair to be Dace's body for now. I mean, with how Dace looks, can you blame her for wanting to have a nice, sexy body? Dear Ryu, I'm Ursula. I'm hot and have a tail. I feel like she's maybe a fox woman. So we got bird people, we got tiger people, we got horse people, we got armadillo people. I won't be surprised if there is fox people. Especially with her bushy tail and eye makeup. You know, there was just that one big boom of thunder, and then it's been nothing since. So I'm gonna have Ryu guard at the start of this fight and let the other three get murdered pretty quickly. Just to ensure that he gets all the XP. Yeah, so I was talking about yesterday, the Valkyria Chronicles thing about how it's turns taken determines your rank. So basically nothing's more important than just bum rushing. Which obviously sucks, but it includes that there's gear locked behind A-rank missions. Oh, you go on damage. Dude. It looks like him and Nina are getting a bunch of XP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, just like in in Bolu's case, it's the Tyrant Dragon. The Kaiser Dragon. Kaiser and Tyrant, other forms. Pretty sure you can't control it. I think you maybe gain control of it once you unlock all of the dragon powers in this one, and in 2 or in 3 there's a specific combo. Defeated a powerful enemy. Oh, this time it wasn't like, you barely survived, idiot. Oh, and we got an Aurum as well. He's out of control! Wait, does that mean that we get a better reward based on how many people live? Yeah. Ha ha. Bum 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 bum. Murder! Yep. Nina calming Ryu down with a hug. Yep. For the first time, she felt afraid because the Kaiser Dragon is a force of destruction. My foot is cold and I kinda need to pee. Alright, where's the Shinazosaur hanging out? I wish to click on it. There you are. Hey, buddy. It likes me. It really likes me! Oh, sweet, okay. Yep, it wants a sacrifice. Blee-doo-ba-da-boo-da. It's pretty sad that it just kills itself for you. Actually, just gonna ignore the super vitamin up there. I'm just super annoyed. Crystallized Dragon Essence. Hey, look at that, we've caught up. It's just annoying because nothing is skippable in this game. Like, you can mash through and that's it. Speaking of mashing through. Yep, just gonna keep fleeing because I'm super annoyed. I have my inputs for X and Y mixed up. So if the screen shows X or Y, it's actually the opposite one. Bandits are MBD. Come on, come on, come on. Faster. Yeah, I'll keep killing bandits. Worst part about making Cassio e Pepe is crisping up the bacon because it's like too soft, too soft, too soft, too soft. Oh my god, it's crisping up too fast! Wow, are you kidding me? I was this close. 'Tis quiet here. Indeed, almost unnaturally so. Hold! What is this sense of foreboding that assails me? Well, had the sacrifice been properly prepared. Yes, Lord Yuno, we can proceed at any time. Excellent. That's the girl. You may fire when ready, General Yo. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target? The southern continent. The Soma Forest! Yep, they kidnapped that girl to use her to try and kill Baloo. That's how determined they are to make sure that Faolu doesn't come back, because Faolu would mess up their plans for being evil. Carronade armed! The tiny little cannon on the castle. Fire! Oh, what is this malefic presence? 'Tis a hex! Immortals, wouldst use this against us? A weapon so powerful that simply using it does place them in jeopardy? Verily, their folly is greater than even I has thought. How is he? Why did she, sprint? He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with the dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. So? Nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rosso did, huh? Torturing innocent people, and the way he was chasing after Ryu, and baiting him like that. It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Cray, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something? So maybe if he were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean to go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Ryu's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? Aww. Cute. If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, we say we're going to go peacefully, we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Well, I guess you've got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are we gonna do about her? It's not good to tie up women. Right. Anyway, let's get back to check. You think Ryu can move, Nina? Don't you even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. Urshan's lights are still off.
So, you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think that maybe the reason Ryu did what he did is because he's not whole, because he's divided. It makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. I take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Ryu, the first Emperor, that is. In the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor? Fao Lu? I hate to tell you this, but Fao Lu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Fao Lu is like Ryu. They are both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I want to know. But you're asking me to help get you to the Empire, right? Yes. So we can find the other Ryu. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire. And that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life, and his, a little easier.
Huh. That wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner.
Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't yet told Dace about what's happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up. Oh, it's just you. Wait just a minute, okay? There we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway. There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, huh? It's up to you, Ryu. Well, let's get this show on the road then. You're going to the Empire, right? Better get down to this mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on then, let's go. Arshan, you've come back. Thank you. Oh, you're awake, huh? I decided to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Arshan. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Arshan. I am just gladdened by your return. All right. Enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Dace, okay? Yes, Arshan. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can't have it, all right? Great and powerful Yorei dragon. If you're looking for the Abbess, she's in her quarters.
Nope, rotate. The door that has the save point in it. Or is that a one-time save point just for story reasons?
Abbess, there's little more I can do for you. The journey with the Endless. However, I may be able to impart on you some of the wisdom I have learned.
Please teach us.
It would seem you have not yet met with the ancient dragons. You must first meet with them. There are 5 of them. Mirong, the mud dragon, Saryong, the sand dragon, Cholryong, the grass dragon, Haeryong, the sea dragon, and the rock dragon. Return when you have seen and learned more. God damn it.
I forgot that her condition to becoming a master is to meet all of the dragons. Yeah, it's taken us almost all day just to leave this village. Ah, yeah, that's right. She has a bunch of magic. We need to get her into a tent ASAP. Wow, really? You kill the big one and back and they all run? Nope. I think Ursula might be like Ryu, where you can build her for physical, but it's less interesting. Yes, I would like to come visit. You have any more babies? A, B, C, D. New job available. Mining. New items available at the shop. No. Bird drop rotten meat. Wow. Well, I haven't gotten one before, so let's buy one. Buy one so we have it. The first thing we need to do when we get off the mountain is get a hold of the Sandflyer so we can get to Hesperia. Don't worry, as long as you say you're going to the Empire, I won't go anywhere. I'm so glad Dace decided to return to Aershen. It's probably a good idea to meet with all the other dragons before going to see Faolu. So says Aershen. I mean, Dace. Dace! Ursula, you get put right in the wolf. Because she is a caster, for the most part. Yeah, she is a caster. And I put Aershen on wolf as well. The thing that I have suggested masters for open that I looked at does say to put Aershen with the best caster, because apparently she's a terrible caster for most of the game, and then all of a sudden she's an amazing caster. quite a few levels, though, to get her AP caught up with the other two. I do wonder if her level is fixed. Change metal. Also, she uses the power of gun. Oh yeah, right. I was talking about OG Phantasy Star Online. So, the biggest problem that I have with the controls is that there's no rotate camera button. It's straight up just you have to hit a key to make it so that way it rotates the way you're facing. God damn it. Of course, the character that I wanted in the backline the most. Wait. Is her starting gun AoE? Hell yeah! Bum bum. Nope, did not mean to do that. No, you flocking idiot. Rocket punch. No, the Cat's Bulger isn't the best for him. Plus one hit. Yes, I want to build him for magic, but even building him for magic, he's still no slouch when it comes to physical. Which means that if I don't feel like using the AP, I can just hit charge. That's nice. Damn, 6 with the minus whatever she gives. I suppose part of what's making Ryu so strong is I think he's still on Uryu. I think that's her name. Uryu or Uma? You want to get on the raft? I guess so. It's not going to be a random minigame. We hit a bank, a little piece of the raft will come loose. If the raft is completely destroyed, you'll have to start over, so be careful. You get extra points by picking up the bags you see floating in the river. That is finicky. What the Super Mario RPG is this? Well, at least we were able to make it down the mountain. Right. All we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flare so we can get across the desert. That's right. The sand flare was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? With all that's happened since then, I'd almost forgotten about that. Well, for now we should probably head for shade. We might be able to hire a sand flare there. Or, what if instead of going there, now that we have free reign of the world, we go to this crater. First, we set up camp rest and heal. Oh, snap, we can also... Rolf doesn't have anything for us. We need the Sandflyer to get to the other side. Rolf might have something for us. I don't think he does, though. I don't think we've hit a 20-hit combo yet. 20-hit combo would be like, breath attack, breath attack, breath attack! Ew, I want to go here. I thought this was the crater, but I'm in the wrong spot. God damn it, these things are still evasive enough. Nut Trooper. Go faster, please. Can it be like Nina, like, randomly super sprinting away from you earlier? I just have that speed all the time. Just have to recycle will be enough to kill everyone. Don't encounter me, don't encounter me. Don't perceive me! Yeah, that's right, the only dragon I think we can meet from here. We do need to speak to the lady here. Love a new skill for us. How's it going? You fighting a lot? Looks like you're getting good at making combo attacks. Good. Alright, I'll teach you super combo. Attacks versus one target button pressed equals numbers of hits. Damage for the next step. Damn. Not that high. Come down from there. Don't be afraid. Gods, you say? You're a dragon. You're on your own now. That's too big for us, I'm afraid. Oh man, both the dragons I'm thinking of that I could easily get to are both on the other continent. Well, aside from this one. Save. Alright, we run straight till we hit the rock. There's only been one big boom of thunder. Yep. They are so cute. Man, I sure do love how many ads things have on the internet. Oh. apparently need to go speak with Tarn first. So we gotta go back a little bit, regrettably. Oh, look at that shrimp. Ikiki loves you. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Not coming down too hard right now.
What? You come to meet with the grass dragon? Yes, it's true he lives here, not in any one place. If you want to find him, you should look for a shining bird and follow it.
I don't think we have to fight it. Alright, and we run straight. Oh yeah. Yeah, what we're looking for is a shining bird once we get to the rock in the middle. He did get you. Just destroyed that thing. It's a shame that I don't have the item that makes us get 2 less encounters right now, because the fights here aren't worth it. Okay, you're a normal bird. Saw a bird fly off in that direction, but... Oh, wait. So I think that wasn't actually the bird. No, that bird does look different than the others. Whoa, that thing went fast. Lost it immediately. Bird's flying away. But I wouldn't say that any of these birds have been exactly shining, huh? It's getting lower so we can still see it, so maybe that is the one. Landed on a rock for us to catch up, so maybe. And now it's just flying in circles. Yeah, no, it's definitely not that. That's just keeps flying going back to that rock. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the exact direction we went. Tell by reading it should be pretty obvious what the shining bird is. Oh my god. Yeah, you run on that wheel, Imps. Yeah, I really didn't think it'd be Limps. Alright, well, we're about to reach an edge, so we can reset. What I'm saying, some people are saying just go to the rock, wait until you see a shining bird, follow it. Disappear, we keep going. Okay, so yeah. God damn it. I hate these planes so much. Well, who knows? Maybe by some miracle we will happen to bump into the bird. Well, I am seeing a bird ahead of us, but I'm pretty sure it's just only one. Hello there, perfectly normal bird. To you too. So that means that first bird that we chased that disappeared off to the top of the screen might have been it. Oh! Hey, look at that, shining bird. Oh, that is very apparent. Back off, Nut Mage. I don't want your nut. Not right now. Okay, so just keep heading this way. It said that once it disappears off screen, just keep going the way that it was leading you. And Gucci will eventually reappear for you to chase it down. I'm glad I heard the chirping and decided to look around. You can't get away! Wow, 32 damage! Go to hell! You wanna die? That's what you're gonna get. Tried to nut on me and now you're dead. Oh, look at that. Here's our dragon. Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, breath of fire 4.
I am Cho Ryong. From the boundless plains I watcheth over this world. I knoweth the cycle of the seasons, the rhythm of the earth, and I can counteth every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please help me! Very well. Let us stand witness to the fate of the world together.
You are now able to draw upon the Grass Dragon's power. You have learned Healing Wind.
Another awaits your coming, far to the north of here, in a place that knows not the touch of water nor rain. If thou seeketh the dragon, seek ye there.
What the heck kind of sound was that for a boy to make? The cat just went, "Meow." So I'm pretty sure we actually have to go all the way up to the Tower of Wind. Yep, pung. Top. I don't know, the thunder earlier was actually pretty loud. I'm not surprised you didn't hear, because I know you usually have headphones in. A while ago. It was... Yeah, no. He's both freaked out and wants to maul Lim. You good, bud? I can't remember if we actually have to go all the way up to the top of this place. Oh, Ryan, you look like a psycho. I love my cat so much. He looks like a psycho because he kind of is, honestly. Yeah, we probably have enough stuff to go get our skill from Stole. I don't know if... Momo didn't really give us an objective, so I don't know if you can get any skills from her. But are you being a nuisance? Are you being a menace? Sorry, Nina, for raw stopping power, we put our dog in. I wouldn't be surprised if Baby Cakes is hiding out here. Oh. Wait a second. Oh no, this is... Now if we take that path, we bonk our head. Enemy caught you by surprise! The enemy's gonna die horribly dead. Oh, well... Oh, if she's just... Oh, I'm sure she does. Oh, just leave her be. She'll come out when she's ready. Yeah, it's not... He doesn't usually freak out because of weather. Oh, I heard. Oh, goddamn, they didn't combo. been to a city called Schick yet? Yep, and back up we go. God damn it, no, I didn't want to try. Okay, you two need to kill it before Ryu can hit it. Alright, you did your job. It seems like I'll be able to hit 3 of the dragons pretty easily, and the others, I don't have locations for yet. So, wait, I don't need to visit the wind, do I? We already have the wind dragon's power. God damn it, I'm stupid. Something you'd say. Yeah, we can't meet with the wind dragon anymore. God damn it. Oh, we hit that treasure then. You know what? That actually was probably the jump for the treasure. Whatever. I say dejectedly, upset that I missed it. Oh no, it's water wind, isn't it? For the combo. So we've found grass, we've already spoken to wind, so we have 5 more. We know where mud and I believe we know where sand are. At least we can get to where sand is soon. Other 3 are further in the game, I believe. Hey, and Ryu leveled up. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope I have him back to getting more max AP, and I do. Hooray! Oh, God damn it, I missed my exit. I thought I did, that's why I rotated the camera earlier. Just die and give me your money already, please. Bum bum. Yeah, Abyss is the strong magic master. Rolf is alright because he's just +1 AP, +1 will, -1 power. Uryu is one of the 2, maybe even 3 strong physical trainers. Let's just go for it. I like having 10 of things. Don't judge me. At least one of these, throw that Ryu. Oh, right, that's how we get to him. I think we might end up having to ask the king. Yeah. I need a bunch more brown tails for these. Looks like this Ferongi would be amazing. Black bass, Martian squid, normal bass. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these enemies. Nope. Well, I didn't mean to stay here, but I guess we are. We gotta speak to people here, and I'm pretty sure that they'll be like, "We don't have a spare sand flyer for you. What the hell are you talking about? You'll have to get your own." And then we're like, "Papa, we need a sand flyer." It's like, "Okay, Nina, I love you." It's not too hot. Me, so much it looks like a waterfall. Built that bridge. Oh, yep. It's a lift bridge. You're looking for a sand flyer? Well, sure, we got them, but they're not cheap. You don't have enough money to buy one. You should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on one of theirs. If you wait, one should be along soon enough. If you're looking for a ride, better do it fast. Once a flyer leaves, it's usually a long time before the next one comes. Whoa! Even through my sound dampening, my mic picked that one up. That was like right overhead. It lit up purple. Drat, the flyer's already leaving. It's a simple enough task to stop it. What are you gonna do? I like how Sias is also just jumps right on, no questions asked. Thieves! Hijackers! I imagine it was real bright from where you were. Whoa! They really just stole that guy's ship. What do you think you are doing, huh? It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back as robbers? Well, at least you are keeping busy, huh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and... We're sorry, Mr. Marlock. We need to get back to Hesperia. And we're looking for a sand flyer to take us there. If all you want is a sand flyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know. If you go to Shide, they sell them there, no? Well, we We don't have that kind of money. I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil. But in your case, the opposite seems to be true. Please, Marla, we need your help again. We've got to have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you ask. Any job you want. I mean, we could just leave him in the desert. What do you think I am? A charity service? I'm a busy Manilo, yes. I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you are needing one. Still, I would not want someone that I know to become a thief. It would be bad for my reputation, no? So, I will help you buy a sand flyer. How's that? Here, take this. You got bond.
Well, what? You mean it, Mr. Marlock? Thank you!
It's gonna have absurd interest. You know, my I, the great Marlock, loaned them the money they needed. As if not, they would have killed you. It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them. And I intend to be there to collect when they realize it. Don't forget, he tried to have sex with Nina. I don't believe it. I would have thought that greedy old traitor would do something like that.
I know what you mean. Still, now that we've got the money, let's use it.
Again, we could have just stolen his, left him out in the middle of the desert. Would have been funny. What? You want to buy a sand flyer? Huh? This bond. 1, 4, 6. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. Thanks for waiting. Here's your very own sand flyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need you to read the operating instructions. Safety regulations. You understand. Use left, right buttons to control the heading. Press A to accelerate. It will continue to accelerate for as long as you push the button. Press X to brake, which means Y. Brakes will begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. You can jump by driving over the dunes in the desert. Try moving the direction while button is... The directional button's in a circle while jumping. Is it telling me to do tricks? Now, you'll get the hang of it soon enough once you try it out. If you forget or have any questions, come back anytime. Have a safe trip. Alright, time for a very, very annoying minigame. It's annoying because you have to do it every single time. Start. Brakes are for nerds! Yeah, I got the hang of doing this at 3x speed when I was emulating it. Sick tricks! Yeah, every single time you go between them. Oh, my hip! My old man body! I thought most civilians had after the gateway stopped working. Wait a second, this is where I thought we were going. Am I going to be barred from fishing again? Boy, I really need to get to Hesperia. What about you? Yep. It's almost as if there isn't another way to get there. I don't know who broke the gateway. Thanks to them, none of us can get home. I don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. Some people caused some trouble here a while back. It did something to the gateway and caused it to shut down. completely shut down, is it? Oh yeah, both the. Well. Here we are at an impasse. Impasse? You talk about Midna? Come on, buddy. Sorry, I'm standing up and doing a couple, like, little mini squats to get some blood flowing to my feet. They're chilly. Huh? Most of it. Oh, yep. It wasn't exactly attacked. We went up there and we were attacked. Say there's a sea up to the north, a desert with no mud in it. Really? How big is it? Does it go all the way to Hesperia? Hey, where'd our guy go? What? You mean it was you who snuck into the causeway and started this big fight here? You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. Huh? Who's there? Hey, is this your sand flyer? Yes. Hey, Stole. Really? Look, I really need to get to Schick. Think you can take me? Oh, hey. That's where one of the dragons is. I need to get to Hesperia. The causeway's not working, right? I hear there's like a big lake or something near Schick that goes all the way to the western continent. No. So I figure if I can get to Schick, I should be able to get to Hesperia, one way or another. So, what do you say? Will you take me there? Yeah, sure, I guess. Really, thanks a lot! Outside of town? What's outside of town? Oh. Hey! Okay. Where was the dam? Okay. Oops, nope. I am Ni Ryong. From the bottom of the Sea of Mud, I watcheth over this world. I hear the earth speaking in her dreams, and I doth guide the boundaries of the land. Tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please, help me. Very well. Let us stand, witness to the fate of the world together. Ah, gunshot! Not really, it's just someone closing their trunk too hard, pretty sure. One time, you're now able to draw upon the Mud Dragon's power. You learned Mud Flow. One time, there were actual gunshots right in our parking lot, and my late roommate and I just went right to the window to be like, what's going on out there? That's what we call survival instincts. Hearing gunshots and going right to the window. They were coming from, like, right underneath, our apartment. You know, does she have a world skill? She does. She fires her gun. She's like, bang, bang, pow, bang! Alright, so. Oops. I'm gonna run around as her, she's cute. What we're looking for right now is the sand dragon. No, not the cliff. Oh, yep. Help us! Oh, god damn it.
Use your sword or gun to hunt the animals. Try to kill them in one hit. If a wounded animal runs around, it lowers the quality of their meat.
Ugh, I completely forgot about this. I completely forgot about these encounters. Okay. Swing your goddamn sword.
Try to kill it in one hit.
Yeah, I would love to. This just gives me Tear Fairy Village. I see. Best way is probably to bait them in there, huh? Wait, one moment, I gotta take my mids. Medication. How? Alright, where'd that bird go? Oh my god, shoot your fucking gun! Oh, is it at the crash? Brass ball you got there? Wow, okay. Pinball. Okay, so that's just some assholes scavenging their sand flyer. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Come on, let me kill at least one of them. Yep, already done mud, already done grass, sand. Hide and sick. What's the bottom of the map? Oh, okay. Nope, Sand Dragon is not over here. Damn, it's buried under tons of mud. Yeah. Ripsy. Whoopsie doodle. Hey, no, yeah, we wanted the wharf, didn't we? No, we didn't. No, whatever. So we want to go from Kyoan to Shik. We probably won't be doing too much more today. Oh, it's the other direction. Course out. So that time was definitely a course out. Yeah, I don't care. Thanks a lot for your help. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Oops, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give you this as a thank you. Hey, a silver top, hell yeah. By the way, a friend of mine named Stoll's around here somewhere. If you see him, tell him I said hi, alright? See you around. We should be getting on to Shik and see if we can find some way to get to Levant. That's simple. All we need is a ship, right? Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back as long as we do. Mount Giga. Yeah, I probably have time to cross a mountain. I gotta clean a pan and cook bacon. and noodles, but the noodles are very low effort. I don't even need to strain them. I put them right from the pot directly into the delicious, delicious sauce. Oops. I meant to actually keep garlic. Legion's power increases. You never wash our main cooking pans, you dick. So, while I am off-stream fishing to make some money, I might also go around picking up some of the skills that we can. Since we're definitely missing a bunch. And then we'll have more variety. Maybe we can get a spell of each type on Ryu so we can combo forever. Bing bong. This way to the Schick. Yeah, lifts are never a good idea. We're gonna get attacked by some like horses that do Ultraman poses and stuff. I probably need to play Breath of Fire 3 on stream because I love it so much. That game I will do off-stream grinding on, and you'll be like, "Woo, you're like way more powerful than you should be. What the hell, man?" And I'll be like, "Oh, oh, 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 oh! You haven't even seen my true power." Oh, my stomach just growled so hard. Come on, hit us with silence. Let's see if one of these three nerds can learn it. I don't think they can. If anyone was going to learn it, I bet it would be Ursula. Okay, time to kill you. Then after stream, I might be doing a second mini-stream where I play Marathon with my friends. Except knowing my luck with how it's been going lately, they're gonna have a third and then they're gonna go to bed. And then I'm going to fucking kill myself. Just kidding! Ha-ha! Or am I? You gain the power of the Wyvern. Yeah, I forgot that it's actually, you pick, the crystals unlock new forms. Speaking of the dragons, give you more amazing powers now. Let's see, Meditate, Kaiser, and Wyvern. Basic Flame Dragon form, Flame and Assist Magic. Let's see how different it looks, if it looks different at all. Yeah, Kaiser and Tyrant are just, they're mirror forms. Oh wow, look at that, it looks the exact same. I think this game came out only like a year after Breath of Fire 3. Back in my day, series had games that came out in reasonable amounts of time. Now what do you got? Giga Flame. Whoa, Jack. Let's hit with that Giga Flame. Get a peek at Wyvern's breath attack. Wyvern looks nice. What? Oh, incinerate that bastard. For those curious, the reason that I sometimes turn my head and talk is because of my child. They're right there. You gotta say it louder. There we go. You good? Don't die. No, only I'm allowed to die. How much my bladder hurts, I just might. I gotta take it. Anytime I have to pee bad, my scar hurts. My cesarean scar. Except obviously it wasn't actually a cesarean. Saruga is furious. Yeah, well, Saruga's dead. You died like a bitch. You know, I put Prey on Stole because I wanted him to steal stuff, and he, like, never does. I'm putting him back on Ursula, or not, Uryu. Uma. I can't... The Tiger Lady's house. I think it's so funny that for Breathfire 3, my favorite party as a kid was like the worst party. It's obviously Ryu, and then it would be Momo and Gar. And Momo mostly learns debuffs, which aren't great, and her accuracy is terrible. And Gar only learns fire moves. Exclusively fire moves. Which, Ryu also learns fire moves. I used them because as a kid I was like, they look so cool! Momo's a bunny with a goddamn bazooka! Just like that. Hey, is that Stole? Figures. I got all that trouble to get you to let me ride in your sand flyer. Now I can't get through the gate. I don't know what your hurry is. It won't hurt to sit back and rest for a while. Yes, I would like to save. Say there! You folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Shik, would you? Yeah, we are. You won't be able to get through. They won't let you. Apparently some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Shik's closed the road. Well, wait until dark, then attack! We should be able to handle the guards easily. Ursula? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Why not? If we strike in the dark, the advantage is ours. Let's try to keep things a little more quiet, okay? Ryo, you keep an eye on her, and make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? I mean, sure, there might be a little misunderstanding right now. Well, we're still on the same side, right? I bet they'll let us through if we can just talk to them. I swear to God, if I just lock myself into a point where I can't freely travel, I will piss my pants. Huh, wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you? Chief of the Warrens? It is him. He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble. No kidding. Come on, let's get him out of here. Whoa! Get rock blasted, idiots! Wow, that did like no damage! Ah, he's rock blasting me back! I'll kill you. Don't speed. No speed. Slow down. Take it easy, man. No need to go so fast. I do like the wind up on his swings. Ping pong. Hey, we're at 12,000 money. We're not poor. I'm sorry. It's alright. Besides, I was thinking. Couldn't we somehow use the wagons to get over the gate? Huh? Maybe. Let's give it a try. How about instead we don't do that? Mount Giga. Not Tree Dragon. Between the Shide and Seek regions. Okay, I see where we gotta go. Our last thing that we do is going to be meeting the Sand Dragon. Ooh, babies. Told you brakes are for nerds. Gotta go fast. Chili dog. So what we need to do, in case it wasn't obvious, see that area that there's no direct access to? Okay, that was not a course on screen. I wonder if we can get to it easier from the other side. Yeah, that little spot there's no direct access to, we have land in there. And then we will have 4 of 6 dragons, and then the other 2 are past where we can get to right now. Diddly ding darn shame. How did we not have the speed for that? Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. No! We made it! We did it, we did it, we did it, yeah! We did it! Only the Yore Dragon can understand what it says. I am Saryong. I watcheth over this world, and all things within it. Not e'er a single grain of sand in this. My desert shifts without my knowing it. Tell me, young Yore Dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please, help me. Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. Right now we need the tree and mud. No, we got mud. Tree and sea. Sea Dragon sucks to get to. Or sea. You aren't able to draw upon the Grass Dragon's power. You learned Onslaught. All right, chat. That's probably going to be it here. We're going to ride back to places where there's fishing. We're potentially going to do a bunch of fishing. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm motivated, I'll do fishing to be able to buy all the fishing items. And get our fishing rank up. You get special rewards if your fishing rank's high enough, including like special fishing rods, which of course I want. This way I won't bore you guys with my 17 hours of just fishing minigame. I'm kidding, it wouldn't be that much. Whee! Woo! Damn it! Not our 6 tricks! We failed to land them! Best score, 0. Alright. Alright, we gotta go here outside of town, so that way I can save and call it. Look at that, we've even got a fishing spot that we've never been to right here. We're gonna camp. I'm starving. Finish meet with our Pharisees. Oh, sorry, I can't help it. Let's see, land area has increased. Hulk was born. Vizzy's a good shopkeeper. Yut was born. Ooh, Lanny was born. New job available, new item. House is complete. New weapons. Oh, look, we got a fountain now. Oh, wait, actually... Oh, yep, we can put fairies here now. No crops for food. Yeah, we do actually want one of those. Oh, you know, I'm sure that there's something the color of these mean. Huh. There's probably optimal shops to put in each spot. Whatever, we'll find out about it later. Wait, job's in order. So I actually want to only have one building. Alright, what do you guys got? Bird dropping scorched rice, gas flash grenade. Molotov. How about you three? Ooh. Can instantly kill? Yeah, the fairy village generally has some very, very good items to get. Or at least one-of-a-kind items. I don't have one of these. It protects wear against poison and poison attacks. Protects against sleep. I'll buy this. Yes. No, I don't want to equip it. Oh yeah, actually I should... No, I'll figure out what to do with the fairy village eventually. For now, speak to everyone. Are going to get into another fight. I'll give you credit for your bravery in sneaking into enemy territory, but I think you went a little too far in destroying the gate. We didn't destroy it, it closed on its own. It looks like the causeway has been shut down since the last time we were here. We had that fight with Captain Morasso. Dace says she hopes we'll be able to find a way to get to the west from Sheik. That was pretty stupid of us. Of that gate. It's going to take us a lot longer to get to Hesperia. I'll put you back onto her. That's Una. The heck is Uryu from? And I'm close with Uma. I'm like, Uma Musume, she's not a horse. Alright. Save twice because I'm paranoid. Awakenings North Desert. Alright, chat. With that, we're going to call it here. As always, I greatly appreciate everyone that stopped by. Argiope on YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky. VODs are uploaded to YouTube at a semi-reasonable time. I've actually got things lined up for next week to go. All of Rabby Ribby and the rest of Monster Hunter Stories 3. Yeah. Bye. Love ya. Bye.